Shall we? I guess no reason to hold off any longer. Let's jump into the game. Let's go. Empty slot. Yes, I love the empty slots. I'll start with an empty slot. You already know who I am. You're attached to my Steam account. I saw my username up there at the front. Oh, this looks excitingly retro.
Pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality.
At the expense of other people's bodies?
Sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances.
Body subscription
Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Okay.
Don't
great.
You already know who the murderer is?
I love Altered Carbon.
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Wow, straight into it. Yeah, sure. All right, let's go for it.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
Wow.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
I can't... I don't think it would have changed. I'm going to not answer that one.
James, would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
Or if I didn't have a shell at all.
That's a new one. Wow, okay. So we're already engaging in some deep philosophy stuff here. And also something is going horribly wrong. I love it when that happens. His shell stopped working. He's got to call tech support. Somehow I'm not convinced the booze is going to help, though.
All units, code 305.
I guess it was memories the whole time, huh?
At intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Free body subscriptions. So free body subscription sounds remarkably like very close to slavery, right? Oh, here we go. All right, now I can control stuff. I even have a crosshair, kind of. What is this? Moonshine. Evidence. Evidence number 118927XB. Why does this have a highlight on it?
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
Non-branded moonshine. Yeah, it has this like weird circle on it. I guess it's part of the tag. The mouse movement is actually kind of getting to me. I think I need to lower the sensitivity. right, that feels a little better. The generic is cheaper. Yeah, probably. I mean, listen, if your whole goal is to just get absolutely wasted, then obviously moonshine. But you're not gonna, you know, splurge for the labeling, the branding on the moonshine. Like, I don't care if my moonshine is Calvin Klein or some dude's bathtub. It'll still get me absolutely wasted. Not that Calvin Klein makes moonshine. This is weird. Congratulations on your new body. May it serve you for many years. Ooh, I examine a thing, sure.
100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
For an indefinite period, signed... Oh, here we go. Body lending agreement. Oh, boy. Yeah, the whole, like, immortality is just more, like, wage theft is fascinating. The Consciousness Transmission Center in New York City between James Kara, hereinafter referred to as the recipient, and the Office of Health. Hold on. 42, 6 foot. Discount 50%. Oh, nice. Barcode on right forearm. Numerous scars on arms, legs, and torso. General rules of use regulated by the Code of Bodies. I imagine the moonshine is illegal. On the other hand, I'm a cop, so I could do anything I want to. ACAV. Recipient is obliged to carry out all necessary actions to restore and or maintain full body functionality under penalty of fine, imprisonment, and or loss of right to use the aforementioned body. Body lending agreement. You're not even buying a sleeve, you're borrowing a sleeve. Shell, I guess. I guess we're calling them shells. In the event of dismissal from the NYPD service, the recipient is obliged to immediately pay the balance of the employee discount under penalty of immediate loss of right to use the body. So where do they put you if you no longer have a right to use your body? Do you get a new body? Maybe a worse body? Do you get, like, digitized and uploaded? Do you just get overwritten by whoever takes the body next? A lot of horrifying possibilities. Use wipers. Cool. What is this? Oh, it's an earbud. Okay. Hello?
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Can you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon? That's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Okay.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let
I
me
see.
come back.
He's out of work on medical leave
My hands are tied.
and does not want to
Yeah?
be.
So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Oh, really?
Why do I feel like there's a butt coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system.
So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Uh-oh. My babysitter. Open. Well, there's still stuff to read. New York Daily. A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park extension. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. That sounds like empires stealing other people's stuff. The heritage of the old continent? Can't it just stay on the old continent? Free admission for all New York City residents. Thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. I imagine that name will come in handy. Crisis, pass, or veto. Congress isn't backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscription from 21 to 20. The president did not, in fact, veto. Free body subscription. So that also puts you under the restrictions of, like, needing to keep your body in a certain condition. And I don't know why it says free, because it's really not free, right? You know, there's nothing free about miss a payment and will repossess your body. Drake Star leaving the days of eternal life? The heartbreak behind the decision, a moral scandal, and a body in which he does not feel like himself. Oh. Are we gonna get trans stuff? That's kind of cool, actually. I hope they treat that with respect. Fingers crossed. Presumably by the age of 42, you're no longer eligible for free. The body's age is 42. The person's age is probably edging on 100. Forecasters anticipate moderate air pollution. Standard decontamination procedures apply. I like how that's part of the weather report. Wow, what a great world we live in. Slight chance of showers with occasional thunderstorms. Whoa.
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
Sullivan. Don't understand the purpose of lowering for 21 to 20. Yeah, it means that so my understanding is it puts you under a specific set of requirements to maintain your body's condition. So it's regulating health at a slightly earlier age. And from a cynical perspective, means that the government has access to more people from whom they can repossess bodies in order to sell them at a presumably steep price to the kinds of people who are willing to pay top dollar for a 20-year-old body in good health. Because I don't know where bodies are coming from otherwise. Like, I don't think they're cloning people. I think they are literally repossessing people's bodies. So what's up here? Oh. New York Hellhounds. Oh, he's a baseball fan. That's pretty cool, actually. All right.
What the... fucking lock.
What?
That's the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Khan. Sarah, James Carroll. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
Why am I opening the door? Also, why am I flying?
Fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
Look, I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend.
Good or bad?
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
The case is closed. We were unlucky. That's it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
Guys like me. What's that?
Oh, let's get into it. Let's have a fight.
As if your MLB career makes no
Oh,
difference at all.
I used to be a baseball
I
player.
carried a
That's
fucking
nice.
badge for this
I
city
guess.
since before your parents were born.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends now, right? Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Kara. James, no need for bragging. You know what they say. Show, don't tell. Steiner out.
What are
All
we
right,
showing?
Let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. I warn you, though, I am not saving anybody from Demmer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James, the post office?
Is that the post office?
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry,
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah. Until they
The
figured
thanks,
out open
Grandpa.
spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Oh, bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James.
Desynchronization?
Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
Hey, what's up,
I
Cryptomancer?
don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
This might be the post office.
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime
My decision
stories.
affects the story.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Am I jumping? What's happening here? Okay, no. I'm actually going to drive there instead. That's better. Seem to have only one view. Yeah, no, this looks very, very cyberpunk. Yeah, that label appears after you make the choice, right? Purple Nurple. Great,
Having
thanks.
a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative
wait till he
to
stops
focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120
Oh, there he
years
goes.
old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
I thought I thought this, it really, this feels very noir. Like cyberpunk noir, but still noir. And, I kind of love how, like, on genre, the opening narrative line is, you know, even that escape from paradise is denied you, or whatever. Yeah, more Blade Runner. I feel that. Yeah, I don't know when we gain, like, actual control, or if there's much actual control. I'm assuming that most of the game is going to be focused around investigating crime scenes, which we'll see how much walking around that entails.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I
Greasy?
ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
Not going to be an asshole about
Spirit.
it. I want her to get her promotion too. Oh, taking a drink affects the story. Great.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Ooh. I
Hey,
have
Sarah.
I guess
You know why
this
the
is an
cops got
unlocked
called to the
option because
baseball
of
game?
previous stuff.
Somebody stole second base.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James. Dad jokes.
I don't say it's because it's funny. I say it for the reaction. What are we waiting for? I mean, clearly waiting in line for something, but... Am I seriously waiting in line just to go right back outside? Oh, I'm waiting in line to get out of the car here. Okay, I guess that's fair. The grunt when he's opening the door, alright. Oh, yeah, okay. Actual control. Divine delivery time. And I can run. What am I doing with my car? Do I need to tell it to go somewhere? That's the girl in the hat from the body auction ad, I guess. Remember to send. Yo, Inkling, thank you so much for the 67 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Alright. Maybe it's just a thing that I can use here and then I get back in the car? Auction every Friday.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required.
I
Enter
did finish
badge
the
number.
nose.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
I've got a
Thanks.
3-digit bad number and she's got a 6-digit badge number?
739.
Really
Thank
have
you.
been
The
around that
package is on its
forever.
way. We hope you enjoy it.
Okay, so this is package pickup as opposed to anything else. And I'm causing a backup by taking so long here. Thanks, I guess. Alright, back in the car. Now I've got the papers. Three-digit badge number versus 6-digit badge number. Wild. Reparked somewhere out of the way. Now I can go read the thing. Oh, it's my badge.
Carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Yeah, I got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
Be a little snippy about it. Apparently, I've been out of work for long enough that I'm
This
freaking out about
information
it.
is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Oh, I love files. Alright, let's read some files. Wait, there's a locked thing. Oh, I guess I have to go through the other dialogues first?
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else.
Oh, yeah, it's
Green's
that guy.
sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Will it?
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health,
Oh,
his
he's a big
Icarite's
deal
just
guy.
lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
It's a favor for Chief Steiner.
What's Chief Steiner got to do with Edward Green?
Guys like Green have been shaking down the city for 200 years. Last thing they want is the wrong people putting hands on their Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people, anyway. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Well, that's also a good question.
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere, and you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-baiting me, or whatever the hell you call it.
I like this dialogue already. I like what's going on here. Yeah, okay, let's poke. Let's keep poking.
Wide open spaces.
I like poking.
I'm not afraid. All I was saying was that the research found that the things that...
I know. But you did grow up on the ground floor, didn't you?
If I say yes, will you fucking drop it?
Alright.
Sorry, work habit. I pick at things. And people.
It's fine, just
Let's
channel that shit into the case
let's
instead.
fucking drop it. Alright, so, I guess I can replay other things, and now I have unlocked exit.
The target is Edward.
So this just goes through the whole cycle again, right? Okay. Oh, not the whole cycle, just the, important part of it.
Icarite and deliver it to the CTC. Green Tower, 5th Avenue. Top floor.
Cool.
Alright, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident?
What a
Like,
question.
Mentally, I mean?
Yes, obviously, of course. Naturally. Thanks, I'm great. You want me to leave you alone? You leave me
Thanks for the
alone.
concern, but I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
So my question, weirdly, the thing that I'm concerned about, we are not okay. We're really not okay. We are the least okay. Downing the pills like candy. It's his own tower. Yeah, it sure is.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion.
with the cigarette. Oh, it's so
Mostly
good.
Low people.
It's so good. This is so noir. I love it. I'm okay, so in very minor detail, but I am fascinated by the packaging for what he got in the mail. Like, that's somewhat elaborate. They've got this like pneumatic tube system that spans the city, I guess. And they can transfer objects using that. But then the tube just gets discarded? Like, that seems so wasteful. Alright, well,
At this
here we are.
altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Man, I have not consumed a lot of noir content. All I really know is, like, the stereotypes, you know, the kind of stuff that you get from, like, Calvin and Hobbes or, you know, children's cartoons, but all of this feels like exactly on point. All right, what have we got in here?
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Shit
Fuckers
is
hanging
right.
from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Hint mode. Press caps to enter hint mode. Oh, and I have a limit on how much I can use it. Okay. Well, I guess let's pull the body and get out of here? Or Whose Line parody skits? Yup. What is this, like?
There was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor.
Lecithin.
Feeding that big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
I'm waiting for a dame to walk in the door, and for her to smell like trouble.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
Truly living in the future, huh? Does limited access to hints make you more likely to use it? I don't know. Overall, I'm okay with, like, the overlay of these are the things that you can click, but this is not exactly that. Oh, I have another button. I have a button for gadgets. And it looks like it refills itself. So it slowly refuels. This is not things that are interactable. This is a things that are important layer. And I think that'll be helpful at some point, since things don't stand out otherwise.
He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Is it really Green's body? Probably.
Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical.
Well, at this point,
creatures.
horses are mythical creatures, too.
Some
Yeah, there you go.
paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on.
She really does not want me being old at her. I guess. Well, let's see if there's anything else cool to investigate. Seems like there's a lot of flavor around. In addition to, you know, the important things.
He never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Uh-huh.
As far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
Okay, that checks out. Wow, he looks like a villain, doesn't he?
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent, or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
Well, now that you mention it,
I may be a lot of
no,
things,
of
but
course
I'm no
not.
fucking thief.
Oh, and here I thought you had no shame at all.
I don't. Still not a fucking thief, though.
Well, I'm not gonna take it while she's literally watching me. Come back and take one afterwards. It's not like Edward's going to be doing anything with him.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
This is a very specific kind of art. Art in tribute to immortality. Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Totally free. Monumental exhibits, referring to the culture and tradition of the Old Continent. That's the second mention of the Old Continent. What is the Old Continent? Not only inspire reflection on the past, but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. Do they? Sounds like propaganda. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate this victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of the New York College of Art Curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thank you on behalf of all citizens. What have we got over here? This looks suspicious and interesting.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
What's over in the left? Sullivan Joe, Davis Charlie, a list of names. As requested, I'm sending you the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. From the NYPD commander. Alright, well, I'm not gonna burn it. Oh, yeah. From Steiner. This is why it's a favor to Steiner, because him and Green are definitely in the middle of something.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
I got an achievement for that. The achievement is Cold Case. Leave the documents. I guess I could have burnt them instead, but that seems like I'm helping cover up something versus leaving them is what? Just abandoning them? It's weird. What's up, Mark Magus? This game has an excellent title. It's, yeah, fair. I think I agree. Nobody wants to die. Green Space.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing. Everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
I'm sensing some close parallels with possibly currently relevant political figures. Landing is an important part of the flying process, you're not wrong. The Declaration of Immortality.
That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
We take, whoa. We take the following truths as self-evident. That all people are created equal. That they are endowed with certain inviolable rights. That those rights include the right to immortality, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness. What goes in that slot there in the real Declaration of Independence? I remember freedom and the pursuit of happiness, and I don't remember what the other one is. An indispensable condition for the exercise of these rights is a universal and equal access to Icarite. Ah. Enforced access to Icarite.
Wow. Key to the city. I've always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was.
I wonder what one of those looks like too. Oh, like an actual key. Oh, there's so much stuff out here. Perhaps murder. Gin. Synthetic gin, best before June 25, 29. 25? 29? 2137. What year is it? Synthetic gin is good for another 200 years, apparently. Life. That was it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Okay. So it's life instead of immortality. Yeah, definitely a very specific kind of art.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
Yeah, this whole body subscription thing. I wonder what part of it is free, when it seems like the point of it is to just repossess young people's bodies so that other people can pay for them. What's the point of immortality if you have to drink shit gin? True. Real questions. I guess the point of immortality is to pay the misery forward. Make sure that everybody else suffers just as much as you do. What is this? Is that bread? Mushrooms? Bones? Some rocks? A starfish? This is a weird mix of things. Chocolate? Smell the sample.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy. Sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence? I thought you had a stick up your ass about thievery.
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
You know what? Sure, why not? Why not? Alright, I guess.
It's kind of like... sort of like grease, but it's soft and gentle. That's how it hits the nose, anyway.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
I can give it a shot.
Yeah, all of those options were pretty bad. I'm just gonna sit here and sniff chocolate for you. A leather jacket. Does chocolate smell like leather? Sure.
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really
Food
sick.
spoiled in the past. I'll keep sniffing the chocolate, I guess. Such a weird conversation. This whole game is weird conversations. Joy. Bitter and warm. Wow. I think I have to say it, right?
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter and warm, and it fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, soft fluid grease, huh? A leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Of course that's worth an achievement. Great, thanks. The last cherry tree, huh? Yeah, we've already played with that. Was there other stuff down here? I feel like there was other stuff down here. Marcus Aurelius. Through ignoring what is in the mind of another, a man has seldom been seen to be unhappy. But those who do not observe the intricacies of their own minds must of necessity be unhappy. Still a lot of fire in the tree. Yeah, things are still pretty on fire, it seems. Marcus Aurelius, emperor-philosopher who ruled one of the greatest empires in history. Meditations is a posthumous collection of his personal notes. It is a collection of universal and timeless wisdom, a signpost for all those who wish to maintain a stoic calm and an unwavering view of things in the face of adversity.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Of course it's Green. Who else would it be?
The first one.
Green. Never doubt yourself and you will achieve
That's
great
bullshit.
things.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Do we really think Green invented Icarite? Maybe wrote it to success, but I have my doubts about invented.
What the fuck is this?
James has never seen a
Rather
bike.
wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch. It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school.
Jeez. Alright, I think that's about everything that we can do here.
What?
So I guess let's go do the thing. Yo, Senna, what's up? How's it going? What's all this then? It's very Blade Runner.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Reconstruction. Gadgets. Reconstructor. Advanced tool that recreates crime scenes. Cool. Reconstruct. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold left mouse when the left bar is active. Hold right mouse when the right bar is active. Hold both when... Oh, it's a mini game. Okay, sure. You got it, buddy. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. Yeah, I don't know what the idea... I don't think the idea is the reconstructor. I think there's a different idea involved. I don't know what the idea is. So far, the big premise of the world, it's very noir, and it's also very dystopian. It's 2300 something, and around the early 2100s, Icarite was invented, which is a thing that allows you to transfer consciousness from one body to another, which means you effectively have immortality, but this is also an opportunity for capitalist society to capitalize on poor people's bodies. So that's also terrible. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Q to move the indicator to the yellow area. If you've moved the indicator too far, hold E to return to the relevant moment. Got it.
You seeing this?
What?
E to move to the yellow... Yeah, no, I got it.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Is it? Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. No, I got it. Point at his head and analyze.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something. Just do something, James.
Look, Sarah, I've seen this before. It's not some random glitch. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree.
He sure
Want
is.
someone.
Then why's the tree burned?
James, this is crazy. If something goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime. Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
What? 112358? Curious. All right. Okay. So let's take a look at the reconstruction of the crime scene. This is, we have a yellow zone. So there's something here to look at? Something important? Analyze.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
What's up, Numbers? How's it going? What caused the tree to burn?
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Hold Q or E to swipe over the yellow area. Okay. Okay, I'm in the yellow area now. Oh, cool. Can't stay quiet given the murder code? Yeah, fair enough.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
I guess we're ignoring her? Cool, I love that. X-ray. What is this? Use X-ray. Okay. X-ray objects. Follow the wires to find the generator. Okay. Following wires to find the generator.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
This is presumably back to the tree. Nope, found the thing.
The main transformer's under the floor.
Well, if only this was a straightforward, easy case.
Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Someone set up us the bomb?
Kara, what are you doing?
This was a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
Oh, I'm not going to talk to the police chief about the papers. That's terrible news.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
Well,
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's running
straight to the
corpse.
booze. The good gin, presumably. I guess we're still trying to figure out what caused the gin to burn? Oh, reconstruct, sure, okay. More mini games. I can hold space to make it rewind or other things faster.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire.
How do I know that?
The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Are there any traces from before the tree exploded? Nobody wants me to do my job? People seem very uninterested in having me do my job. And I don't like it. Alright, how do I find traces from before the tree exploded? What am I supposed to interact with? I have no idea. I guess I need to find the yellow area again? Where's the yellow area? Oh, here in the middle of the tree. Okay, great.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting.
That's a date.
Someone carved this
Oh,
date long ago.
and an emblem.
What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
I noticed she hasn't hung up on me.
Someone not only flooded the
Oh, yeah,
transformer,
okay.
but also ripped out the cables.
Check the encyclopedia. I have an encyclopedia. Where's the encyclopedia? She's still responsible for me. I mean, that is a thing for sure, I guess. I don't know how responsible she is. That's blood. Okay. So he was killed and then strung up. And then everything was set on fire so that the Icarite couldn't be pulled, I guess. She's being nice because I explained
He
chocolate.
was
I
holding this
believe
bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty. Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Blood on the glass. Handprint matches Green's body.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Do I? Why? Okay, why do they not? I mean, I know why the chief doesn't want me to dig. Like, the chief doesn't want me to dig because it implicates him, right? That's why I didn't talk about the papers, because I didn't want to throw that in his face. But I guess she's just on my ass because she wants to do things by the book and doesn't want to jeopardize her promotion. Understandable, actually. I'm just sitting here doing stuff that I've been told not to do. But the thing that I've been told not to do is investigate a murder, which is weird.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks. Pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What?
I-
You gonna
yes!
cattle to the chief again?
We know!
Just let that drop already. What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's Brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, alright? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. Blown fuses.
Oh. So we can't reconstruct anymore. I've used all of my reconstructor juice.
Here you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Oh, okay. Alright, so where are we? What is next on the list, actually? Okay, caps lock. Show me where I'm supposed to go. Caps lock is not showing me where I'm supposed to go.
Something went off here.
Hello?
Probably some kind of relic.
It's a stopwatch. It's some kind of relic. Jeez.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast.
The time of Green's jump. He was already dead by the time he got strung up, right? Like, there's no way.
He fell from there.
Okay.
If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Okay.
Someone must have pushed him.
Well then, I guess it's time to reconstruct here.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
There's a bloody handprint.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Alright, more reconstruction. Oh, this is after a fight. Okay. So he fought and then jumped up here, presumably to suicide.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's
Yeah,
neck.
that looks like he
Well, in
went
any
backwards.
case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Yes, That's what we're getting at. Somebody did this. Very clearly, somebody did this. Interesting. Struggling up here after, like, some kind of fight? There's something to investigate here, specifically. Footprints.
There's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
Alright, we have a UV lamp. Great, I love that. Let's discover traces on surfaces. Fantastic. Oh, there's a lot going on in this game. We got a lot of different buttons to push. Hello? Can I press the button? Thank you.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Okay.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Okay. Different. Was that the same blood type? It is the same blood type. BRH+.
Must have been bleeding
That's a
a lot.
hell of a blood type.
Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
Okay, more reconstruction. This is a very piecemeal. Oh, it's a good thing we can just go back in time.
When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey,
Professional.
having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
Hard to argue.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The Reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Alright, keep on rewinding. Into the fight. Crunch. And what do we suppose this is? The gel?
Stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
As long as you have limitless energy and a fancy
Tracks
hand
lead
gadget.
this way.
True.
Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Well, there was definitely a fight, but also Green may have been the one to do whatever the heck this thing is. Green messed it all up. Okay, yeah, so he walked over here and got in a fight with someone.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
Oh.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Okay. Well, I suppose we'll check that out, shall we? Alright, so, drinking heavily, reaching into the transformer, pulls out the cables, ties them around himself, and then pours the gin.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What a fucking mess.
Excuse me? What did it just say? Cockroach wax oil? I guess it's not going to tell me anymore. Okay.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
Is it that snake symbol?
James? I've lost visual.
Uh-oh. It's a snake something or other. Oh, I don't like that.
James.
Oh, I don't like that either. Where's your pills?
Back to me.
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
You're a parcel
Whatever.
tongue.
The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you... You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
I guess it's time
How's
to
the
leave.
situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back.
Is that believable?
Okay.
Do we trust her?
You're
I don't
on
know
it.
that I trust her.
We've got a deal.
I just clicked the thing that had a
Now,
lock on it
come
without
on,
really thinking
move
about it.
before they bust us.
Alright. Oh, I can use the reconstructor to clean up the crime scene?
Nobody'll even know I was here.
Whoa, the reconstructor actually does it in a visible way. Oh. So it actually just looks... Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought this was like a mental thing or a projection or something, but apparently it, like, actually manipulates the physical environment? Whoa, boy. Okay. How do I put my gadget away? There we go. Yeah, that definitely explains the energy usage. Alright, let's get out of here.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount
This is
Olympus.
so over the
Time to
top,
go
I
back
love
to
it.
The underworld he cast us all into.
Oh, great, great.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
The second time a case like this strolled into my door and asked me questions I didn't like. I need a drink. Well, that went well. My decision has apparently affected the story. Dame Sexy McLegs is coming. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, we have, like, the sexy ghost, Rachel, right? She's pretty sexy. She's probably got legs, although we've mostly only seen the upper half of her body. Where am I? Where am I going? Not downstairs, that's for sure.
The mixture of odors in this place coats the inside of my nostrils like grease. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
She had legs that went all the way up to the rest of her body, just like legs are supposed to do. Can I use gadgets here? I cannot. The gadgets button is disabled. I wanted to reconstruct whatever the hell happened to this chair. Alas, I don't have that much control over time. Is a Chinatown reference joke coming? Maybe, yeah. Quite possibly. Chinatown was noir. I don't know. I never watched that movie. Watch yourself and others for the common good. Wow. McCarthyism at its finest. It's dark even for noir. Fair enough. Give back our bodies. Oh no.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off.
Rent paid. Rent unpaid. Pizza. Can I call them? The mix of like future tech and then this garbage, like retro looking phones, is very interesting. You know, it's God's body, good price. The like mid 1900s aesthetic combined with the future tech is very interesting. Ambrosia, your daily dose of immortality. Oh, they paid their rent. Have I paid my rent? I have paid my rent. Wild. R and J Kara. Wow, her name is still on the lease. Oh boy. Home sweet home. James's apartment. 90,002 Liberty Avenue.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
Hestia?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
Thanks, Hestia. The Batbreaker. 2244.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
That's right. I used to be a professional in the major leagues. Title of this game reminded you of No One Lives Forever? Well, apparently everyone lives forever. And that's part of the problem.
New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to
Old
get a move on.
bastard. I love it. I love it. Package waiting. Cool. Give me the package. Dear James, we would like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We are meeting at our house from October 26th. Oh no, 7 p.m. Please confirm, and we hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the streets like strangers, do we? Hugs? Frank and Adna? Asina? Adina? Maybe Adina. Asha, apparently. Yep, other people were right. You're invited to a familiarization party. Great. Am I going to Frank's familiarization party? Probably not. So I'm hearing noise here. Is it just the TV, or am I pretending that Rachel's alive again? James Kara, Player of the Year, 2237. Damn. You live more than once. It doesn't have quite the same ring to it, does it? The Other Woman. Okay, yeah, no, this is very real.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
The heck is this? Part of a stereo? Part of a engine? What is it? Can't even tell. Excuse me? Ooh, okay. I don't know that I want to be climbing out my own window, but apparently I can if I want. Game seems weird. Game is pretty weird. Alright, we're going back in, though. I'm not messing around with the outside right now. I still got a whole lot of apartment to check out.
President calmed people down, promised a veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge! A disgrace!
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
These are some thin walls.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either.
It looks a lot like your current car. I don't see much of a difference.
A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Do we know what James looks like? A little bit. We know a little bit what James looks like.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
And I have a typewriter hooked up to a CRT. A literal typewriter. What an aesthetic. From customer service at ctc.ua. Congratulations on getting a new body. Hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heave nuts, charco caprica, and cocoa aroma. Wait, I'm allergic to chocolate? That seems awful. Hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body. With all of that wrong with it? Man, that's the kind of thing that you get used to over a long life and would really suck to get suddenly slammed with. What have we got over here? Train disaster shakes city. Oh. This is the thing that got me kicked off the force, isn't it? Well, not kicked off the force, but like disaster. Last night became a nightmare for the people of central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted to the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The owner of the famous stadium has revealed his grand plan for 2330 to organize the largest series of sporting events this century. I'm not saying that sports are a recipe for all the world's problems, but if I can make people forget about them for a while, I'll do it. I swear I will, no matter how much it costs. The question remains, who exactly will pay for this endeavor? The president reassures citizens concerned about the controversial law reducing the age of free body subscription. Again with that word free. I don't think that word means what you think it means. He emphasizes that he is the right leader for hard times and that he will not disappoint the confidence placed in him. Moderate air pollution and no acid rainfall. Oh, lucky.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Ambrosia. These are the pills I'm taking, huh? Ambrosia? I guess they're part of the synchronization process, getting aligned with a new body. Oh, yeah. I must have gotten my old body trashed because of the train thing. So I'm still working on synchronization, I guess, right? Whatever it is that they do for new bodies. New body allergies. Yeah. Protein honey. Shrew madness with surprise. Ham salad jelly. Dusturger with chanky bread. Chabachta Sugar Rush. Hologetables. Stinky Secret. Hot Hog and Choco Rush. Aren't I allergic to Choco Rush? I'm allergic to Cocoa Aroma, which may or may not be in Choco Rush. Big Ox. Polo Chicka Grill. Jeez. Glassy and Classy. Wonder which one of those things this is. If anything.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Huh. We've got a tree. Bonsai. Yeah, I don't know who came up with all that either, but that's a lot. New York, where the future is now. So it looks like this is where the plot is. Brian sounds much better. Love Brian. Oh. Ryan is not Rachel. So the R is probably not Rachel. Well, that tweaked me out. Okay.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
I guess Seth is the guy with a mustache? I'd believe that. Yo, thank you so much for the continued subscription, Kellerman. Thank you for the 33 months. A number go up? Absolutely. Is it Rach, the German word for revenge? I don't think the ghost that keeps plaguing me of my dead wife wants revenge. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, what happens out here? What is actually out here? And why do I want to do this? Apparently I can just go out the window if I want to. Is there anything I can do out here right now? Join the police. Feel the strength of justice. Horrifying. I can go all kinds of places out here. I'm gonna have to run away from my apartment, aren't I? That's what this is. This is shaping up to be like Sit on Neon, an escape sequence of some kind. So this is what life is like in the 2300s, huh?
I miss this site. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself.
Should have stole that cigar, should I
This
guess.
infernal racket is the pulse of the city. The main artery leading to the CTC itself. Fucking Demmer.
Really does not like Demmer. Coming out here for a smoke break, huh? Well, don't fall, buddy. Oh my god. I had like a visceral, like... Turns out I'm afraid of heights. I did not like that getting up look. Man, I don't like being up here. I will be honest with you. Psst, need some booze? Apparently booze is very illegal. Because, you know, you gotta keep your shell in pristine condition. So that they can come and take it away from you if you don't keep up on your subscription. And wouldn't want you ruining the property value of the body that's not likely to stay yours. Man, this is wild. I appreciate the discreet want some booze sticker though. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I guess let's go do plot.
As usual. Finally.
Call the bathroom. This implies that, like, it's one bathroom shared among many units? Oh, that's awful. Do not like that. Hey, look, more ambrosia. It's good. I'm gonna need that. Current module shower. Available modules. Decontaminator. I think I do want one of those, actually. Welcome the new day with a bright smile. Okay, yeah. So shared among, like, 6 pods? And we each have a thing to keep our stuff in? Wow, you really gotta be real comfortable with your neighbors. Alright, let's call a decontaminator.
Hey, I was still using it.
I was still using it. Well, you weren't in it, so...
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Clinch?
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Oh, I'll kick him in the shins.
Kick to the shin and a quick right jab to the nose.
Before you swung that foot, you'd be picking your teeth up off the floor. 1-0.
I lost that fight, I guess. Whoa. Hi, James.
It's hard to get used to a face marked
Well,
by someone else's
new
mistakes,
James,
though for
not
some
old
reason,
James.
it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
My God. This is so perfectly over the top. don't know what the snake thing is, but... Oh, I want to hit the button again. I want to make my neighbor more mad.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Evidence board? Move the couch. What is Joe Mad? I don't think I know what that is. Huh? Log in? Oh, this is the reconstructor now. It gets to do a different thing. It gets to show me everything that's going on.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
You know what? Every time I see this lock button, I am 100% clicking it.
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
No, I think I'd still be flipping out about that.
You're gonna leave my wife out of this, okay?
Look, the fact that she committed suicide the same way affects your perception.
She
Oh,
didn't
boy.
commit. Fuck! Listen.
Oh, there's things that I could have done here, but I can't do them.
Sooner or later, some egghead will read the report with your signature on it and ask one fundamental question. Who fucked it up like this? Well, you say then that the chief told you to write it down as suicide, or that the investigation was conducted by a cop on sick leave.
Oh, fuck.
That's probably enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Nobody talks like that anymore.
Let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
Okay, this is kind of neat.
I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Right, bottle. Beating.
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent.
Can I drop
question.
this one on top of it? Yes. Hard to explain Green's behavior without bringing a third party into it. Do we have any evidence that points to one? A symbol, hangman? Fresh wound on the back, soaked the shirt with blood. The
Wanna
watch.
guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
No luck. Too bad the watch wasn't commemorating the beating this poor fucker took. Okay, so I can actually see how they connect like this, right? So the commemorative watch didn't prove that there was a third party there. I don't think the bottle does. Why is the bottle pink like this?
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
The symbol doesn't do anything. It looks like the hangman, or maybe this.
He could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving? And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
It's like Green took a serious
we
beating.
still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're
Cause
getting
of death
involved?
is Hangman.
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Okay, so
I
that
found
was
some
not...
interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
What is this? Toxicology report. Gunpowder. Green's journal. I wonder if this is stuff that I could have found but didn't. Jane, Salma, and Kovalev. They're the only ones Green had meetings with on the day he died. Just before the incident, near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane Salma in the passenger seat. Who's Park? Large concentration of ambrosia, pharmaceuticals, and some other substances with phony names. Alright, well, clearly, this is not convincing enough. So, how did he die? You want to talk about the dead Icarite?
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and...
I know. Give me a minute.
Final death. Oxidized Icarite means a final death. A 1 in a billion case. How could this happen? Potential culprit and motive. I mean, lots of people want Green dead, right? Oh, short circuit is involved here, right? Burnt Icarite is a serious deal. But even after something like that, it still could have been saved. Oh, really? That's news to me, but okay. If you say so. Reconstruction so fluid running down from Green's nose and eyes. Oh, so he had to have been given something, right? Gunpowder.
He didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah, then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, jeez, how did you even get through high school?
What did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right, now I remember.
High school, not a big deal. In Sanguis Veritas, Icarite can be destroyed by an incredibly rare acidic poison, almost impossible to procure, and such a massive problem for the cops they'd rather delete it from the report. Who was able to kill Green like that? Well, here we go.
Guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And
Icarus.
Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Yeah, the traffic cam photo is pretty funny. And tells me that maybe his relationship with Salma is not purely professional. But okay, let's put this here. Potential culprits. Could either have a motive? Let's see if the traffic cam photo
Apparently, he had
does
a heavy
anything.
foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Wow, that says a lot about you. Never trusted psychiatrists, but they can't be in 2 places at once. Okay. So the traffic cam photo ain't it. Maybe now the watch?
Looks like something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. I mean, he did still hang himself. Is that not anything? Simple crime against the body doesn't mean shit at this point. Much higher stakes now. The murder weapon is how the poison got introduced. We don't care how the body dies.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Nah, it's nothing. There may be something in the bottle, something that Kovalev used to destroy Green's Icarite. Okay.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
I think getting it out of his
Not
ass
this
would
time.
probably be what hurts him.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Okay, well, let's go show off the thing. Hello?
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficially. Not as a boss, but more like buddy. Okay?
Really?
Mhm.
After all that?
Documents you found in Green's. You know it wasn't anything.
All right, I guess we play along. Are we just playing along with the old boys club? The I got your back, you got mine, or cuz that looked like some serious favors, my friend. Some serious favors. To a man that's currently dead, I guess. Do I want to get him fired for it? It's not like I'm going to fight him on it, right? Like, what am I going to do with that? Yeah, alright. Nothing significant, I guess. I guess I'm just playing along.
I know how this city works. You don't have to explain yourself.
Kara, you're my man. I wish it worked differently, but I just need to be in certain, relationships to keep my finger on the pulse, to react, and so on.
And so on. Sure.
What have you done with
And so on. And so on. Well, I did leave them at green.
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Wouldn't you?
You couldn't take care of them? I have to do everything myself. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
Have to do everything myself. Okay, there was another thing that I could have done, which I guess if I had burned them would have unlocked the other option. Where's that vial? If I want to show her the vial. Okay, so with the holograms off, this is just a bunch of bottles and like... what the hell is going on here? I guess the paper is like identifiers? Wow. Alright, cool. No way to win them all. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, I have to send it to her. Okay, sure.
Your Herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait.
Where are you going with this, James?
Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Okay, there we go. Not exactly playing along, but stay true to yourself, I guess. Oh! I don't have the option to do whatever the other thing is. What could I have done here?
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations? Other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation. Their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer. Desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost.
The aesthetic of this game is really good. They're doing a really good job of this.
He was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So whoever that print belongs to, that's our murderer?
Maybe. A person of interest, for sure. It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
Get out of here, cigarettes. Oh, I can't watch when he does this. Ah. All right, all right, all right.
I bet these are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
That sounded like an explosion. Is this blimp going down?
Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we're worthy successors. The sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it.
Because of the pollution, right? Pollution clouds everywhere. Can't even see the sun anymore. Which is why growing a tree in your apartment requires, like, a biochamber for it. Yeah. What a world they've got here. Feel the strength of justice. Alright, what did she send me? Snail mail.
Deadly poison is atropine.
Oh, it's Kovalev.
Okay.
Great. 98% match, current body owner, Dmitry Kovalev. Which was the other person on the list of things.
Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
What
But
is
you
Icarus
do
again?
believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently
Oh,
flying over
that's
Brooklyn.
Icarus.
We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Oh yeah, that blimp's going down.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go. No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Am I gonna go climb a blimp? I guess I'm crazy. I love this. I don't know where I'm going, but we're going.
It was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Yes, okay. A blimp named Icarus falling out of the sky is certainly on the nose. Wow. Oh, stuff got really messed up here. What, am I in Icarus now? Is this the blimp?
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Do I have a time
Sounds
limit
like
then?
good advice.
Yeah, this is very on fire. I don't think we want to hang out here. But here we are, I guess. Looks almost exactly like
All
the
you
Hindenburg.
sons of
Oh, that's
bitches in
funny.
Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowds pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
Oh, we found a commode. Several. Hello. Somebody's leaving a record on the toilet. Why? The enemy of prosperity. This place is literally a floating bar. The enemy of prosperity. Toilet vinyl. Yeah, I guess I'm the weird one. This place looks like it would be really snazzy. You know what this reminds me of is BioShock. This has the same kind of like faux 20s, 30s aesthetic mixed with far future as BioShock does. Art Deco, yeah. Scandalously perfect.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus Bar.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Oh? Is this... Oh my god, none of this stuff is real? Why can't I just walk through wreckage like that? That doesn't seem like the way this is supposed to work. Huh. I guess that's just a game mechanic as opposed to, like, holograms. Right? These are... It's just letting me walk through this because it doesn't want to have to worry about geometry. And doesn't want to obscure my vision of stuff. Alright. I guess I accept that. Alright, let's take a look at some corpses.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Kovalev is fatter. Is this one fatter?
How about this unicorn guy?
Seriously? No, it's not him.
Oh my god, that's some dark humor. Alright, where is my appropriate fat guy? Kovalev is fatter.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Wow. That is a lot to commit to.
Blown to shit. What a loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
James is not very likable. He is committed to some few things. And, you know, he's also got a dark history that he is working through. Alright, where am I looking here? Where's my bubble? He does like to yell at people. I agree with that. That's completely a problem. Ah, there's the bubble.
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Okay.
Data. Fuck. That's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey,
Again?
Fall, I'll say you acted
What is
alone.
going on
I'm
here?
Fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work. There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp.
Okay, what was over here, though? Aside from a dead person prior to the explosion. Okay, so this person is this dead prior to the explosion? No, this has to be like a secondary explosion or something. Okay, so this is like the shockwave here that I'm kind of walking in and out of? Interesting. Casually walking through the flames. That's true. There were some initial explosions, and then also some later explosions.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. The traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot, bleeding like a faucet.
All right. Oh, that's what Kovalev looks like.
Someone shot him.
Wounded? It'll become a suicide.
Chief will probably file a suicide report no matter what. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Who shot Kovalev? X-ray.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Picks up the trajectory of bullets. Okay. So into the wreckage here, into the bar. And this is where they stopped, in the bar. So the shots came from up there. Wow. X-rays are pretty cool, huh?
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
Wow, how many murder scenes has James been a part of here?
The caliber matches the gun fired.
What's up, Tom Barry? How's it
He
going?
shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
All right, well, let's play more minigame. And now we bring up the UV lamp and track the bullet here. Okay. Oh, there's something going on here. So this is him shooting Kovalev. Right, Kovalev's over here getting shot. And then where did Kovalev go from here? Nowhere. We don't have any information on Kovalev because we're reconstructing over there, I guess. All right, fine. Be that way. Okay, can I use the UV lamp here? On the bullets? On this thing? On the... Oh, not the UV lamp. The, X-ray. Nope, we don't get to see bullets. Okay, I guess I will... switch back to this business and follow the chain of clues here.
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I
Elite
were this
private
guy, I'd
security
look for another job.
Okay, so now we can track the bullets, right? Since he's about to get shot here.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Okay, so gotta get the analyze. Hello? What's happening here? Why am I getting moved? I guess the geometry was coming together? Okay.
was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
Just like a general purpose security dude, just standing around being security?
Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim.
Rude. And then he gets
Straight in
shot
the
back.
Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Huh. So, they made a big deal out of the Icarite being, you know, oh, if this was just, you know, a regular body burning, he would have been fine. The fact that his Icarite got nailed was like, this is 1 in a million. And apparently you can just get shot in the Icarite? Like, it seems like people are a lot more fragile than they seem to want me to believe. Who is this?
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Wow, making jokes about what he's gonna be like after he gets re-sleeved. Should I reconstruct this? Okay, sure. Whatever. I don't see how this is relevant, but okay. Yeah, it doesn't look fun.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demer?
Fucking Demer.
I don't know what we were looking at, but okay, I believe you.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
While on fire? Man, it's a lot of different ways to go. Almost got enough for another VIP. Well, thanks for sticking around, man.
He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Whoever it
Yeah,
was.
well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as
He's
this
got
shit
such
goes
a
out
hard
in
on,
heat,
such
like,
a hate
yeah,
on for
I think
Demer.
so.
Like, he spends so much time yelling about Demer. Alright, let's use the UV lamp. Ammonium sulfate. There we go.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Time to reconstruct. Man, this time stop gimmick is really something. Okay, so this is exploding at the same time that dude's getting shot, huh?
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Park. Who's Park? So we don't see anything here. It just exploded? Oh, he's running away. he is running away, the other ones don't even notice.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
The heck?
A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
What is glowing on this dude's
Not
hand?
yet.
Barcode.
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Is that a thing that happens? I didn't know that was a thing that happens.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
So pretty much every single mover and shaker in the city is up here when this explosion happened? Wild.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Thank you for lampshading that, Sarah. Appreciate it.
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
I mean, clearly they can. Oh, a thing unlocked!
Boy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe.
Would keep fewer secret papers
You know,
around if somebody could
sooner or later
remotely
there'll be
reconstruct the
searches
entire
for new
environment at a
bodies.
later date. True.
At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Okay. Explosion. Okay. So they see something coming also. Right? Right? He drops the thing. Oh, that's funny. He drops it and it just disappears. Through the... Okay. Sure. And they start running and then it explodes right here in front of them.
Motherfuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Alright, more stuff to investigate, huh? We can go back here and continue reconstructing from here. We can reconstruct from this guy. That appears to be big plot, so I guess that's the next step. This stuff is all stuff that we've done already. Alright, let's go to the big plot.
What do you think?
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
Yeah, it doesn't look like fun. Oh, that doesn't look like... Wow. How does that? Oh, as part of the explosion. Okay. Another super bland looking dude.
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
Surprised it ended up impaled in him instead of just going all the way through him. Oh, wait. So it came from behind him? That's as far back as we can see it. And then it just shoots forward. Dang. In whatever explosion happened over there. Which is different from the explosions that happened over here. They sure do like graphic deaths. You're not wrong.
These shards came from someplace else.
Did they? If you say so.
Icarus must have been losing altitude.
So where did they come from? Part of the explosion? There it is. We're looking for it. Oh, I can't see it. It stops there because that's as far back as we can go. Okay.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
Ah.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh,
Okay.
James, I'm begging you.
I like how she hates his jokes. That's pretty good. Nils Dean.
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the
Dog
department.
How
tags,
the
huh?
fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. Gunshot wounds.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
Okay, so shot and then impaled? You'd think... I don't know how you, how that impalement isn't an accident, but sure. Shot from behind, I guess?
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
Alright, yeah. We use some UV lamp. I got one of those.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
Well, he gets shot all the way over here and then runs over to
Blood
there.
trail leads all the way to the lounges.
Wow.
He must have come from there.
And then, goes all the way over to try and shoot Kovalev, I guess? The hell is this thing? Oh, gets shot while jumping the thing. Okay. Oh, more dead people. And whatever that is.
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
Okay, yeah, so he's jumping over. Gets shot here. Lands badly. Then climbs up to go shoot Kovalev, I guess.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
What have we got here?
Couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available.
Yo, Shadowed, what's up?
That's gotta be some big fish.
Unknown
Take
blood
photos.
type.
We'll identify him later. Nailed him right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
Could
On the
be.
tie?
Or maybe somebody's initials. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Ah, yes, using the X-ray, which shows ballistic trajectories. From out there? Oh boy.
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead.
Oh my god.
Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
From outside of the blimp is what that sounds like. Somebody took a sniper shot. Implying, so the other dude was here and made this jump, right? After they got shot from outside? There it is. Ooh, maybe they were just in the way? And the real target was Kovalev? Oh, that's awkward.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
But at this point, the explosion is in the middle of happening. And then also gunshots from the outside? Jeez. Very coordinated, whatever's going on here. Oh yeah, they hear the explosion. They turn around to check it out. They start running, and then there's the gunshot. One there.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Interesting. So it's still, I'm actually still not sure with those bullet trajectories whether they were just in the wrong place at the wrong time or whether they were targeted, given that the same bullet is like right over here. Although we don't see any action on this side.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Can I? Maybe before it got shot, because that's what this
Okay.
thing does.
Lock works.
This reconstructor is such BS. Maybe the guy falling backwards, you feel like it was shot from his front, not behind. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, maybe the bullets were coming from there? Oh, yeah, could be. But then how would he have gotten nailed over there on the other side? Like, the bullets... with the blood spray, the bullets must have come from behind.
Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Yeah, just asking.
No, put it down. Can I take reconstructed money? Is that real? Like, is that possible?
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Then why don't we report him to the chief? What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, yes, at some point. But this ban on entering Icarus, the agent's corpse inside, and those documents you found at Green's place.
One day with me, and you're already doubting the department.
No, not so much a doubt as I want to put everything together first.
I'm so proud of you. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss Cheese Lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar,
Okay.
man.
Oh yeah, okay, so you were right. It sounds like Kovalev fired this way. And I don't know why the security agent would then fire on Kovalev, but, you know, whatever. Bullet casing?
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Okay, yeah, you were right. Shot from the front.
Why did he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself.
Whoa. So he's throwing an
Treated
explosive.
the next guest with a hail of bullets.
And then he's shooting them.
And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got.
Huh.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
So this is before
That hit
anything that
hard.
took the thing down?
We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
So he's got more shots. He's shooting again.
I was
Still has
right.
more people to shoot.
Time to break out
right?
the UV lamp.
Even Sarah's sick of these gadgets.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy.
Another suicide?
As far as the chief's concerned, without a doubt. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Well, that's nice. Wow.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
His Icarite's cut. But also you can reconstruct Icarite? Like the other guys, oh, it'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite. I am having a really hard time determining how fragile Icarite actually is.
another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Does he even have the knife yet? Oh yeah, he has the knife in hand here. So he's already got the knife in hand. Oh, and I can't see any more of this here. And I can't do anything else here? I am a special circumstance? I'd believe that. I am a lot of things. I would also believe that I am a special circumstance.
Impact knocked Kovalev off balance.
Oh. After the explosions, the blimp runs into something and causes an issue.
He dropped something. This is something new.
You think he
Dynamite?
blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Not quite a boot to the head, but good instincts. More dynamite?
How much did he have?
Wow. That's pretty impressive, actually. The kick there. Grab it. Grab it from the ground and then stab the guy. Alright. Good job, buddy. Kovalev's good at this stuff.
And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
The other side of the bar? Oh, he just hopped over the bar? Okay, great. We'll continue playing reconstruction games. I love this. Until finally, here he is. At the end of everything, presumably? Yeah, okay. Knife wounds, and then he jumps over here. Oh, that's a lot of dynamite. I guess we understand what happened with the last explosion now.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again.
Ah, he didn't blow himself up sooner because he thought he still had the wherewithal to make it through. That makes sense.
Kovalev got shot a few times. They kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
And then set off the last explosion here. Can I get to the safe here? I guess not. Who's this dude coming in here?
This determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
Oh, where's the safe? Long gone at that point. Yeah, so
The
here,
safe should work again.
before the explosion. So where's my, oh.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
I am alcoholic to the extreme. I can't leave that bottle.
The universe has presented us with a gift. We've gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
All right, well, grab it and go.
See this? Green Road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Talking is a free action, apparently.
Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Okay, we are running.
What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse
Oh, we're not getting
gets
out of here.
stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
How did you hack this line?
Focus on the corpse that Kovalev wanted to reach.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Okay, well, I'm following the plot, I guess. This is where we're going? Who's this idiot? You feel bad for whoever played the
Did you find
MC?
him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
Ah, unfortunately. We have,
I'm betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
why is the evil mastermind tutorializing this?
George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
Okay.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet.
And I'm just like, okay, yeah, sure.
Time to people who really need it.
I mean, I don't like this either, but I don't think I want to be this dude's patsy.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank.
There's a lot of
You can
assholes
buy
here, too.
them time.
What's up, Artisan? Thank you
Just
so much for the raid.
pull the trigger.
Nope. Absolutely not. Well, I don't trust this dude.
Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
Nope.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you?
Yeah, you've arrived in the middle of something dramatic, Artisan.
Pull the trigger.
That's what I was waiting
Nobody's
for.
puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Whoa. Yeah, okay.
James, you
Time
have
to
get
go.
out of there. Jump in the damn car. Icarus is about to go down.
Car? Oh, there's a car. All right, cool. Why is there a car here? I don't know. How long has this car been here? Am I dead? I might be dead.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
This sounds like a great way to get killed, honestly. Trying to pursue a case like this, that doesn't seem like it's gonna go very well. It has been their plot many minutes. All right, fair enough. Anyway, welcome Artisan and Company. How you doing? What were you up to? What was your stream like? You've arrived in the middle of a noir detective thriller that is both very Blade Runner and also very noir.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope.
No,
That's it.
was never here.
Pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Yeah, that never works. I've read enough stories. That never works. I'm a loose cannon with a heart of gold. He's gonna have my badge.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
You weren't on a case to begin with. He got cold feet. Somebody bribed him. I think he got cold. I think that's right.
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No
Could've been
doubt
right.
about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
A terrorist who, depraved rich asshole. This is the pseudo revolutionary, right? This is the one that I'm looking at. Art of something, yeah, right?
Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities.
I mean, that too.
I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason.
Orders are orders? No way! This is definitely not an orders are orders guy.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering.
I'm definitely not a
Somewhere deep
regulations kind of guy.
underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares, night after night.
Does this sound like Watchmen to
know
you?
the
Because this
dream.
kind of sounds like Watchmen to me.
The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat.
It's interesting that I get to decide what's wrong with everything. Losing control, that's probably it. I mean, the real thing that he's like, It feels like a lot of the root of this stuff is losing Rachel. And that feels probably close to losing control.
When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I
Shared
try
nightmares,
to keep it
oh
together.
sure.
Oh, fuck.
I wasn't able to make that decision, huh? Soliloquy interrupted.
One supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Did take that bottle of scotch. Go to car. Got anything else to do while I'm up
The
here?
most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
What a scene. What a scene. Alright. Boy, they have a lot of heights in this game. I'm kind of not about it, I'll be honest with you. Feel bad for the sound engineers who had to painstakingly remove every plosive and mouth click from the raw voiceover. Yeah. It definitely had a lot to do.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic.
This is a cool looking card, though. Oh yeah, my gun. We haven't done anything with. Acid rain. Citizen. Ambient pollution density is increasing by 2% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination, as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions. Oh yeah, because on an individual level, people can affect the rate of pollution increase.
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan. I love this bobblehead. It does kind of have the same aesthetic as the card. That's very funny.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week.
Can't catch a break.
I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Alright, so tell me about this booze.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Oh, come on. We just stole the real scotch. Are we really gonna drink moonshine while we've got access to this thing?
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
Heck yeah. To life. While we've still got it.
Sweeter than perfume.
Obviously not concerned about driving drunk.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment in an exclusive
Also, what's up, Ursa?
special
How you doing?
report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Yes.
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
They keep using this word free.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Yeah, when they say free, I don't think they mean free. Or maybe it's like the first year is free, and then after that you gotta pay or something like that? I don't...
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing or something.
Pile of shit, not a budget. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Probably not. I'm gonna say no. Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna say that with age everybody goes bad.
Boundaries still exist.
No way.
We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Can't stop you.
We'll see.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
This is interesting. I think James might actually be old-fashioned enough to believe in an afterlife. But he's also known Icarite for as long as he's been alive. Right? Like, he wasn't born before all of this. He wasn't born in an era where people were still worried about death. Which isn't necessarily to say that he fully embraces the life he's in, right? He's an old soul, whatever you're talking about, whatever body he lives in, whatever time he lives in. Also, I think I like the excuse to talk about his dead wife again.
Sure I do. Rachel believed it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
The bank or death? I don't know what the bank is like. Do you just turn off? Like, are you in suspended animation? Give up my body and never go into another one? I guess I go with death here. If I believe that there's an afterlife, I don't want to be stuck in the bank forever.
Death. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Oh, this is a bad time to start freaking out. Maybe get back in the car. We have to get back in the car.
James? James, what's going on?
Medicine! Don't die! Oh, don't do this to me.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it.
I guess we're continuing this conversation. This is a long one. Yeah, the edges is rough. The fascination with heights is a lot. Like, I get it. The cars fly. It's still a lot. Are we going for philosophy, or are we letting the game show off weird shit?
What are the weirdest
Let's see
synchro
the-
issues
those-
you've heard of?
Show me the
I only know
weird shit.
cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
We have been focused on honesty between me and Sarah, right?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. I don't know if I need to worry about that.
Hello?
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
Trying to get out of trouble.
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality,
984.
but not active in the system. Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
That psycho from the train?
What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Ventilator cleaning? Sure.
Just picking up some extra cash on sick leave. Ventilator.
Guess we're
cleaning.
lying about it.
Smells fucking horrible. Pays decent.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out. How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Interesting. Okay, well, I unlocked a thing, so I'm gonna press that button.
Shit heap was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Well, that didn't work out very well, did it? Am I jumping? Oh, please don't. Please don't.
Scan
to get rid of the evidence from Icarus.
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Well,
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're
Oh
making it
no!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58th. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58th. Floor 117. Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Oh. Good job, Sarah. Alright, well at least I didn't jump off the car, so everything's okay.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Wait. Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I
Thanks
gave
for
up that
saving my
intel and
ass.
nothing happened, right? Which, who knows if they'll
One
actually
thing,
listen to it, though.
Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Man, I'm panicking right now. Get back in the fucking car, James. Ugh.
Okay,
Or just
James.
sit here, I guess.
I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Like everything. Like everything.
I was thinking about the murderer. So how did our pseudo-revolutionary get past the velvet rope to Green and Icarus?
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shell.
You like all these theories, huh? Things you got no idea about?
Oh, that's Matt.
Just
I didn't
wanted
want him to
talk
get mad.
That's all.
I guess we're throwing a paper airplane, though. That's cool. That's the end of the scene. Okay. Jeez. The achievement is Altered States. Get to know each other. Excuse me? Where are we? I mean, obviously this is a dream, but wow, what a change in tone. Or not.
Rachel.
Is Elohim about to show up? Chain down? Oh no. Can't fight my way past the words. These are not the words. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. But this is a hell of a nightmare.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, It was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Man. What a life this dude is going through.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
Is this a parking spot? Wait, is that a riot? Police blockade.
This is an illegal gathering. Burn the media. He's got a gun.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Really do have to go home. I love the visual representation of his hangover. That's great. The hell is this guy? Is he taking bets on the police? Looks like he's at a sporting event. We supposed to identify with James? I have no idea.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Get me out of here.
Where are the fucking drugs?
Yeah, given the bathroom being belonging to multiple people like that, there's no way I'd keep anything I needed in there. I don't like this. Falling apart.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
What is going
If I don't
on?
get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
That's okay.
Drugs
Good.
should be in the
They're not
kitchen.
making me make the decision.
Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
In the kitchen? I saw drugs here. Probably empty.
Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
My tree! Oh no. I can't believe an innocent would get hurt like that. It's probably in the bathroom, but the bathroom's in use. You know that. Alright, well, let's check my bedroom. Never went up here last time. This is also empty? Uh-huh.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No.
Okay, going to the bathroom. Please don't make a mess.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a
Oh my
little.
God.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, we are not okay. We are the least okay. Oh.
Shocking. Outrageous. No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed. The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. These tell us to
All
stay
right.
home. Good luck with that. The city is
My
on
poor
fire.
tree.
Attention, the sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
I'm sorry. Please don't die.
Please don't die. It's not looking good for the tree, I think. Do I need to, like, hook the pipes up to something? What even is this situation? Train disaster shake city. Yeah, we read that one. Icarus in flames. Can I read it? I guess I have to do it this way. The Zeppelin that had decorated the skies of New York for years crashed into the streets of Brooklyn. Thanks to the daring actions of the police. I got an achievement for saving the tree. Wow, nice. Thanks to the daring actions of the police, the damage was kept to a minimum. The cause of this shocking catastrophe remains unknown. Unofficial sources say there may have been a failure and explosion of the main engine. List of potential victims on page 2. The controversial act lowering the free subscription of bodies to the age of 20. They keep saying free. And the lack of the president's veto will not go unnoticed. The street poll our journalists conducted clearly shows that more than 80% of New Yorkers feel cheated by the rulers and have completely lost trust in them. Can this growing unrest be appeased? Meteorologists predict strong air pollution and a storm with acid rain. Staying home is recommended. Alright, well, let's just stay home then. Projector? We gotta go take a sync test, huh? Are we gonna survive the sync test? I feel like things are not going super well for us here. Do I have another new email? No, same email. With all of the problems associated with it. Ew, the picture fell. What happened? I happened, clearly.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Oh. The only artificial island with a realistic synthetic sun. Book your visit now. This is kind of a cute clock, actually. But also very Art Deco. Just like the rest of the world. Alright, Hestia. This is a sync test? A Rorschach test from hell?
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test. Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Ah, a safe space. Sure. That's cute. That's cute. Alright, what do we got here? I think I'll take the good chair.
Our own
Death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body, and my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Okay, what do you suppose calibration process entails? I guess I have to like position myself correctly for all of the things.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go
These are
through
the
memories.
things that are important to me.
It's time
A
to confront them.
baseball,
Proceed
a
to the
ring,
next stage.
and booze. Proceed to the next stage. I guess we're not sitting down anymore. All right.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm looking for something to interact with. Ah, okay.
You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
New York Hellhounds. Wow. What happens if you die in a synchro test?
A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
The train? All right, let's get ready to suffer. Oh boy. What is this Ouroboros-ass train? What is going on here?
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
I don't know what I did, but I guess I did something.
I had a chance to hit him, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and
Seth.
Oh boy, I sure do love being forced to relive trauma. That's my favorite. This is further away. Where am I supposed to be for this? Still backing away. Oh, that's further away now. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to be on top of the thing? Yep. Oh, I'm not supposed to fall.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
I think I am even further away. I'm also going by like the audio cue. Kind of hear it. Going in and out and up and down. Oh.
So many
Oh,
bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me.
This is a weird minigame. Oh, am I supposed to do it from inside? Is this it? Oh. That doesn't... Ah, up there. Okay. On top of the car?
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
You know, it never occurred to me, but,
James.
yeah, something must have happened to Seth,
you
right? Like,
blame
otherwise I'd still be
yourself
working with
for
him.
what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
And, I'm assuming something happened to his Icarite? You know, that 1 in a billion?
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
That doesn't look like it's Seth, does it? Is that me? Is that James's old body? That might be James's old body.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
Dynamic element detected. That's... bad? It's a very, that tie really stands out. The rest of him doesn't. Alright, what's going on over here?
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
That day, 2317. Did Rachel commit suicide? Did she jump out a window? Oh, I don't like this. Well,
We recommend
have
staying
some
home.
more
Your mental
trauma.
state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Oh, poor Hestia.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I
Fucked
just
up my secret
can't
test.
do anything. I've no chance to go back.
James,
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
Wow, Sarah's
You're the only
in.
person
All
in
right,
this town
good.
who wants to know
Good.
what's going on.
All right.
Let's get busy.
I'm
then.
glad Sarah is not willing to just shut all of this out in the hopes of getting her promotion. That makes me feel a little bit better about her character. Like, I could see it going the other way, that she would just like, you're too risky, you're too much of a loose cannon. But it's nice to have somebody that my character can rely on. Like, it's nice to not be alone in the world. So, that's cool, I guess. It's cool. Oh, do we get to do this thing again? The evidence simulator thing? It's also a weird minigame.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
What do the Greens case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? Well, there is that letter. Technical plans. Agent Dean. Body acts. Maybe body acts?
Fuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
So everything I pick up is going to have, like, its own dialogue?
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Oh, okay.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Owner of Phalanx.
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Wow. James, what a guy.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
The famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Oh, this is the picture of her and Green, huh? This is what Green's... That's not what Green's shell looked like.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Alright, this is something that they both have in common.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry.
Wow, James.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Alright, let's see if this has...
Only the date on Green's
in
tree
common.
was
Yep.
carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
The symbol on the tree in the safe, and again the date. One's fresh, the other was created a long time ago. What's the connection? Oh, I can... Ah, this is actually an easier way to do it. Drop the clue on the thing instead. What's the connection? Miller? Nope. Agent Dean? Body Axe? Body Axe feels like they're probably pretty close here. Can't be sure these plans are related to the symbol or the date. I need to find a stronger connection. Symbol on the tree in the safe. Okay. What's the connection? Demer? Icarus? Travis Colette? Green's last letter, maybe? The politician was afraid of someone. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request to Kovalev to complete his work. Kovalev carried out the last will of a friend who went to his final death. Did he bid the world farewell himself? Is that what the symbol and date mean? I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on here. What is this asking? Like, we're on board with this connection, I guess. But then, what question am I answering here? I don't actually think I understand this. Okay, we've spotted that there is a connection, but what does it mean? What is the connection? Is it Miller? Phalanx was in Kovalev's way, but it turned out to be a lot less of a hindrance than Miller would have liked. Is this what Kovalev was trying to... Oh, I guess we need to find out what their goal was, right? Something to do with the body axe, maybe? It's kind of loose. The dates of the symbol's creation, especially the first one, have nothing to do with politics. Jane Salma's scarf? It's a long way from Green Psychologist to Kovalev's safe. I have no idea what's going on here. It's not Miller. It's not Jane Salma. It's not politics. John Park is one of the people there who died. Travis Colette, another one of the people there who died. I guess whoever he was shooting at first is he probably wanted to kill some of the people there. But it's unclear which of the people wasn't Miller. Alright, let's try John Park. Fucking Demer. Useless as usual. No connection between Kovalev and the developer except for the shooting, of course. Okay.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC
Why would it
registers?
do this?
Just checked. Kovalev's Zekarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Why?
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Someone wanted to stop them or make them do something. They died executing the plan. Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev? I guess that's probably whatever's going on here.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to here? Maybe Miller? Body acts? I don't know what's going on here. Something's clearly going on. For the life of me, I don't know what. Do I just start guessing? Like, this feels like a lot of what I'm doing is guessing. Was about events in another lounge. Which was what? Miller and Salma? Probably about Miller. Some point it's got to be about Miller.
Yes, roughly. Actually, let's look at it from a different angle.
Good idea.
Miller wouldn't mean an ordinary agent, at least not in the open yet, to take care of his image. Maybe Colette or Demmer?
Sarah, this guy also built Green's building, right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
Chic developer with initials on a silk tie. You don't guess on logic grids. That's the whole point of logic grids. Dean met with Travis Collette, a wealthy developer. Why? Wealthy developer? Maybe this is the technical plans? Okay, cool. And Miller is irrelevant to the whole mess? Unbelievable. Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis Collette. What did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment? Oh, for sure we missed something in the apartment.
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
I think the chief has been bought. Yeah, I think the chief is doing the best he can with the money he's been given.
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
All right, I'm in.
Diagnostics complete.
Oh, thanks,
Repair
Saskia.
cost and fine $938.
Oh, because I punched it.
Fuck you. Don't wait for me with dinner.
Don't wait for me with dinner.
After our
Don't
late
wait
talk,
for me with dinner?
I knew I wasn't alone in all this.
Does
Sarah may
Hestia
have been
usually
only
make
a
dinner?
voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Bottle of scotch or a bottle of pills.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Oh, nice.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too
Ooh.
many movies.
This is a wireframe showing where the body
So
was.
what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
I mean, there's something circled, right? I'm gonna see what's going on here. Yeah, I guess the body's gone.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's bring up X-ray. Oh, funny. Chocolate's still there. That's cool. Scotch pills. Oh, okay.
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Now we're talking.
Oh, you just press the button and it works. I love that. Status. Code not required. Okay. Oh, I could press F to pay respects? I mean, turn on a flashlight? Wow. There's like a whole extra house in this house. What is this? Just a skyscraper? Edward Green. Nothing else to interact with? So far. Whoa, my flashlight flickered in exactly the way that the flashlight flickers in Silent Hill 2 when you're close to an enemy. That, I do not like that. I would really like it if that never happened again. Please stop doing that thing. You know what? I'm just gonna turn the flashlight off. If you're gonna be weird about it, you get to stay off. Plato, Socrates' defense. Remember, my friend, the gadfly needs to bite. What is that? Something downstairs. Another something downstairs. Wow, there's so many somethings downstairs. But nothing in here? You'd think the hidden area would be more meaningful. Maybe other doors got opened.
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit.
It's a really disconcerting image, honestly.
This is not the place. Let's not give up.
Okay, this is the same stuff that I interacted with before, so that's not anything new. The top secret papers aren't there anymore. All right. That looks relevant, but there was something else over here. Oh.
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait.
Maybe.
James,
It's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
I do have magical toys here.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
That was a weird shift in both tone and also sound
This
quality.
box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
Into here? Oh my god, it's so hard to control because it's like off on the side. Okay, so downstairs again? Did it go up and then down? And I missed it? Right, there's that. Oh man, it... Okay, whatever is happening here doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, whatever it is just cuts off there. Alright. Hint mode. What am I looking for? Generator connected to something else with a different cable? Oh, that was a separate cable. Separate cable.
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What next?
We have a card.
We do have a card.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
Whoa.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push it.
Wow, that's elaborate. That is incredibly elaborate. Are you kidding me? Like, I get rich, dude, but would he really open up, have the wall open up like that?
Happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, lead-lined walls
So
are
we're
completely
in a
separated
private
now.
dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. This much gel could blow up the Senate.
Whatever this gel is for the tree? Surely he doesn't need that much gel for the tree. Okay, that's not a body. I thought there was a body in the middle. Jeez. This is very, evil villain lair. Oh, there's the body.
Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven.
Coven.
What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages
Yet
would
another
soon
random rich
disappear.
person.
Formal dress. A meeting? With a murderer? With Green?
With that
Let's check
flower,
where
it looks
you
like he was
came
going to
from,
prom.
Coven.
Alright, let's reconstruct a thing. Oh, maybe I need the UV lamp instead. Because this doesn't have anything... Ah, there we go. Oh, no. We just go down the elevator. I see. I see. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, yes, great. I guess we're not reconstructing anything yet. No, 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 no. Bad. We're gonna fall. It's over. Oh, yeah. Not good. Bad situation. Terrible news. Oh, we're hearing from
Don't
Rachel
you
again.
already know who the murderer is?
She
James?
keeps saying that. Oh, it's Sarah. That's way better.
Tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
Oh, I really don't like that tinnitus noise. Please stop.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What happened to Sarah? Bring Sarah back. She was way more fun than this jerk.
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
It's alright. I have a reconstructor.
This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
What a line. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. By degenerates, do you mean rich people?
Senator? Here?
Everyone pays for success. Few can really afford it.
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out.
Media mogul, I guess? Who else is out here? lot of things going on here. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to look at, it seems. Who is this? Can I see this? Coven. That's the guy who's dead in the elevator. Cool. I love that for him. Some other nameplate. Ah, Jane Salma. Okay, yes. Also expected. There's a lot of stuff knocked over here, which I guess makes sense given the number of dead bodies. This, there was clearly a fight of some kind. Okay, this isn't a piano? Or this is a piano? Looks like a piano. Somebody's recital? Deep in the vault?
How to quell the masses.
Huh.
Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
On account of their dead? How to quell the masses. 3 pillars of action. A senator against the government shall gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill. Governor will announce increased security measures. Themes for distractions, and a note to tell all 3 by tomorrow. Ding. Can I play the piano? I could pick up the notebook again, apparently. Oh, there was a next page. I didn't notice those. Okay, we gotta sit through picking up the notebook again. Sorry. Didn't look at the tooltips. All right, next page.
She knew what was going on.
And she took part anyway.
Questions. Remember about the Fury. You have to ask about the money, what will happen to it if there are more fees. He'll answer that he'll go to social welfare to support those who can't afford it. And at that point, he's supposed to shut up. It's absurd. Whose notebook is this?
Interesting.
This notebook is worth a fortune.
Then why did you leave him?
Questions you mustn't ask. What about body inflation? And where are they? The president about the relationship with his daughter. 1 scandal per shell. Besides that, already in that shell, it was an open secret that he had Stockholm Syndrome. Hard to say if there's anything more interesting to squeeze out of it. Oh. Not that you can't ask this because it's the president. You can't ask this because it's not good media. They've already covered that. Lots of pages.
What?
And thus, conspiracy theories are born.
We're creating a secret society. Prepare. People who could participate in it. I need demands. I need to find some conspiracy theory shit based on technology. Maybe from outer space? Green probably won't agree to that. How to sell it to people? This, I don't understand. Need to find conspiracy theory shit in order to base your new secret society around it and render those conspiracy theories true after the fact? Oh, maybe because that'll make it easier for people to buy into it or something? Well, I don't think I understand, but okay.
Glass? A lot of shrapnel? Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
Oh, we'll get back to that. Okay, cool.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was Over here. No, fuck it. I'd better start from the beginning.
Don't get distracted. Start from the starting point, and then you can start looking at clues.
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle. One that'll fit when it's time. What's with these masks? Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum.
Journalistic scum. We just invite random medias to these
Why are you
parties?
keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late.
Anna Torno? Who is that? Some other random media? I feel like there's a lot of random media.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day. Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
Interesting. So all of these people dead
She used to be
here.
a sports writer.
But
We had some interesting interviews and my team was winning.
there we go.
Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. Anna Turner, you had your last deadline.
How's your last deadline? I guess, like, they're not dead in a way that prevents them from being re-sleeved, right?
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Maybe I can reconstruct this to before the chandelier fell.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. But why did he fall? And where's the killer? Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Okay, so it falls. And then what? What are we looking for here?
Shot. Needs a closer look.
Shot. Oh, I need to change my timing. Okay. Who's shooting it?
The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little
Oh,
lower.
he's the one that shot it?
Influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, so this party got ambushed by someone, some agency.
What happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
He was shooting someone, and then the chandelier fell on his head and killed him. So maybe the person he was shooting was the person who shot the chandelier?
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
I don't know who this dude is.
You probably didn't consider that.
Like, not this dude, but the dude on the line, right? That's the murderer, the murder stranger, the strange murder guy. And I don't know why he's just snarking at me. Like, it's not like he holds any of these cards, right? Well, I guess we don't know. Alright, so what happened here?
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Use X-ray. Okay. Very
Aim
Frank
toward
Miller.
the piano.
Kinda. Alright, well, let's follow the bullets.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Oh.
Like you got hit by a truck.
Crushed chest. So, there was like a wall or glass thing around the piano?
Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
I don't know what's happening here. Blagojevich. Is this one Blagojevich?
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier?
Got
It's
hit
not
by
everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to
Government
the club.
critic sitting with a propagandist.
Date and time will be delivered
Yeah,
discreetly by
burn
courier.
it all
If you decide to come
down.
in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Look forward to seeing
Shoe
you.
print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense.
Okay, running from something or to something?
Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Quality of our drink lies in the care. We focus on our family's heritage and strive to provide the best experiences and memories of this era. By choosing our liquor, you can be sure that you are in good hands and your evening will be unique. This is the blandest, most generic description I have ever seen, while still hitting the notes of trying to stand out. broken
Bingo.
bottle.
So you were sitting here.
Okay. And then the bottle got shot while he was holding it.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
Yeah, a bullet flew, broke his bottle. He tried to drink from the bottle. It almost looks like he tried to drink from the bottle. Yep. And then he gets up and runs towards whoever's doing the shooting and gets shot. While jumping over the thing. Fascinating. And at this point, the dude already just has his shirt off. We have gone full degen here.
Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a
that's the
scandal that
senator.
he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
That's where you were hiding.
Don't feel like this is taking us anywhere, but okay.
Fucking wiring.
Okay. So he looks at the empty thing, gets up, tries to hide.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it
And
all.
then
Well,
runs through.
Better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Yeah, he got shot here.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
The trajectory from over here. Okay. Down the steps. How do I go down the steps? You wouldn't think that would be the difficult part. Someone on the floor.
He
shooting
shot at
him.
Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Oh. So I don't know at what point this was confirmed, but I guess the person doing the shooting is the person on the earbuds, who is also the person who killed Green, the person that is like capable of hiding their tracks from Reconstruct.
What? Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Power went out. We blew another
Oh,
fuse trying to do
Sarah,
Reconstruct.
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
High voltage. Must
I interrupted
powering
him.
something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us.
What? Okay. This is absolutely the strangest sex party I've ever seen.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today.
Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
Start with photos. Okay, but whoever this is still just here and dead? Oh, man. Chained up with the same kind of, like, weird glow-in-the-dark chains that show up, the threads that show up when I'm, like, dying? When I'm losing my mind to whatever it is that's going on over here? Why is that there?
I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what then?
About culture, obviously.
Why is the stranger even on the line with me? I do not understand what his angle is. Why is he here?
I wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Pretty much
Another
everyone
mask.
here knows each other.
Because the game wants to be edgy. I mean, I guess.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world.
It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Thank you for the zoom in game.
Looks burnt.
God.
Someone was shooting at close range.
Okay, no, it's still just one scene. Oh, someone was shooting at close range. I guess we know which someone.
Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend. Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
Which isn't as big of a deal these days, given
Is
replacing.
it in the Icarite? No, it's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start?
That's supposed to
Was
be
she the one who
Icarite?
murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
I haven't picked a side. I just haven't executed anybody in cold blood. I guess I still, in some level, believe that the system works. Which, not realistic, honestly. There is no way these people will receive their just desserts unless I, the protagonist, am the one to deliver it. But still, I don't want to just execute someone in cold blood.
Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive
An expensive fetish, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right for, I guess I'm not that surprised to find out that they're using this gimmick as a fetish.
.9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Where was the killer shooting from? A hell of a question. Am I not supposed to x-ray that? You'd think I'd be supposed to x-ray that.
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from Eco Marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
So, behind the statue? Ah, into the statue.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
You've got a lot of work to do to be as good as Sarah. And then nothing else happens here? Okay. So yeah, coming out here to shoot this guy, I guess. Coming from where?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Okay.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
So not the only person to have been tied up and bled out? Presumably everybody got their chance at fun? Oh! The hologram is an image of what's happening here. Huh. Okay, that didn't register with me. Alright. This isn't just, like, decoration. This is, effectively a screen for what's happening in the middle, given that it's not really visible from the outside. Okay, sure. Yep, there it is.
It's a shield.
Even before the shooting, right? Like, she slices his throat, and then the shooting happens.
Dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
And then we don't know. Okay. knife is still
toy.
here.
Sharp. Senator must have held it.
Oh, she was going for the knife.
Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Ah, after playing dead, jumps on him and starts stabbing him. Until he figures out a way to shoot her while she's doing that. Okay, cool.
Was she waiting for her moment?
What am I looking at here? There we go.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Oh, we're not tracing the trajectory. Yeah, there's not much point in that. Okay.
Ton of lead. And burned skin. They had to struggle. But he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention?
What was the killer doing? Okay, sure. Let's reconstruct that.
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote.
Just make every crime scene reconstruction even more graphic and unpleasant than the last one. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't... For all that they're telling potentially an interesting story, it seems like a big part of what they're trying to do is make the player uncomfortable.
Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
What do you... Okay, that's a weird line to say at that point.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
She's crawling away here until she runs out of energy. And this guy is doing what? He's shooting. And then scrambling away over here.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. As fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Where did Green hide the monitoring center? I guess we reconstruct here for some reason? No. That just takes me into reconstruct. That's not what I need here. Let's check out the holograms, I guess. Use X-ray. Oh, yeah. It's got to be wired up to something, right? This connects to the other hologram. So the other direction. Connects to... Please, just jump over the railing, buddy.
Let's see where you take me.
Oh, this doesn't open. Oh, interesting. It's mostly see-through on this side and opaque from the other.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Where's this going? Jeez. It's elaborate and unnecessary.
Cables run deeper.
Is this interactable? There we go. Oh, something weird's happening. I don't like that.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Did you not bring your pills with you?
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Jeez. I guess, okay, it's cool that the symptoms just went away for free. I love it when that happens. So what have we got out here? Yeah, okay, this makes sense. And these are, oh, extra sleeves. Okay.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Gender male, body class A+, age 21, no certificates. Large muscle mass. So people can just borrow sleeves for funsies while they're here. Female B+, age 21, certificate number removed. Pocket Hades, Male, C+, age 21, castrated? Jeez. This is a lot of bodies they've been through. They've been at this for a while.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Yeah, alright. I mean, if your fetish is getting killed...
E.G. We go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
What a ridiculous trope that rich people just have everything of theirs be monogrammed. Alright, what's here?
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body?
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... Why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Okay. Yeah, alright. We figured out where they're getting their humans to traffic.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
That checks out.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it?
How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend
Now
time
it's
with?
starting over? Yes. Okay, it's looping.
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
What is happening? Why am I even involved in this situation? What is this dude's agenda? Why does he have a bone to pick with me throughout all this? Alright, let's leave this place and find Sarah. Next stream, I guess, but I want to get to a, it is very edgy, absolutely. I want to get to a save point. Oh, I think that might be it.
I'm just wondering. Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you
They
do?
really like this god metaphor.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
That is a lot to go through. I'm not going to sit there and let that timer tick down, for the record. Because I want to talk this out. I don't want to frantically need to make a decision. Why would they put a timer on that? Jerks. Presumably the top answer is the default, so if I don't click anything, it'll just stay leave it open. Fascinating. So now I have control over... This isn't an execution, right? But I would be covering up effectively murder. And all of these people would just disappear from the public eye. Somebody would definitely find them. It doesn't matter whether I leave it open or I close the passage. Somebody's going to find them. And, I definitely don't have them, like, I don't care about their goodwill, right? Like, they don't matter to me and I don't matter to them. It's not like anybody is going to know either way that I was responsible. So what does this mean on a moralistic level? Am I to assume that leaving a body and its Icarite in place is the functional equivalent of murder? Like, they're already dead, but I am preventing them from getting re-sleeved? I'm not destroying the Icarite. I didn't really like that idea from the previous one. But isn't this effectively the same thing? There's a lot of people in the middle of some pretty hefty debauchery, right? Like, I hate being judge, jury, and executioner. I hate these stupid moral dilemmas. But honestly, let them rot. I think honestly, let them rot. They're not real dilemmas though? Sure, yeah. It's all false dichotomies. I don't know. In this case, it's actually, like... I don't think this is a false choice. But, it certainly does feel like...
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Like, I don't think I am making an actual decision there, because I think that there's no way that this little corner of the world is hidden enough that people won't know that that's where, you know, their boss is or whatever. But also, if I have the choice to just sit there and remove all of them from society, I guess I make that choice. Not that I think if the situation were realistic that I would have that choice, but anyway. That's my autosave, so we are
let myself be tricked like this.
Quitting out of this here. And we will come back to this in the near future.